Why, hello there. Haha. Got the wave going. I'll change into that suit when I get a chance. Will, Force, hello. How's it going? Right. Things to do. Yeah. Sapphire, hello. Yeah. So I will. Michael, hello. Busy day. Yeah, so I'll go over what I did off camera, because I did a couple of things off camera a few days ago. Then I think we will, first of all, replace this assembler with an advanced assembler. And then I'll look at putting another solar panel down here. So we can use that advanced assembler to make another solar panel. And then we need a advanced refinery, but also there's a ship there. It's like, what's that shadow? We'll also work on this not the drill ship, this scouty thing, to go and find some more ores. So that's kind of the plan. And probably after I've had my midstream coffee, I've got a little bit of an announcement to make regarding life and stuff and things. Yeah. So, first of all, let us probably place in here let's just get this assembler done. Wrong thing, try that one. Okay, so we'll just go with one of those. Actually, am I in, yeah, I'm in creative mode. Not that I thought I was in it, but okay, so I'm gonna right click on that and add that to the build production. And so that can just do its thing. So, ooh, do we have enough stuff for cobalt? Okay, we've already got some cobalt anyway, so that's fine. We'll take that off the list. All those other things will be fine. Yep, they can just produce. That's all good. Oh, now there was also using the right button. I do not need a hand drill because it was in the comments like, oh, you know, you don't need a hand drill, eh? I'm like, oh. You know what? I don't need a hand drill. Okay, where's that to-do list thing? 2 unknown signals. That's right, 2 unknown signals. And I didn't even look what they were, but I put the stuff in here. So, oh look, another drill. Gosh. So that's that. Hiff that into there. Is that still going? Okay. 2 ice runs. So I think I accidentally vented this place as well when I accidentally drilled a hole in the floor. So we're getting back up to 3% because it was at 4%, I think. But I don't have any ice here now. So we'll probably have to go and get some more of that. Oh, that was not the right button that I wanted to press. Try that. Gavin, relays, gravel, and detector screen. Oh, gravel. That's right. Is there... Yeah, there is gravel in here. Oh, I'm glad I wrote that note down. Because this gravel can go into here. And I've set up the ejector to eject the gravel as well. So we'll get rid of that next time it goes out. So we'll probably get a load of stuff. What was the other thing? Detector screen, relays. Oh, yes. Now, I think I still need to set up the relays. So, the relays are... Probably I want maybe... No, it'll be fine. Okay, so relay... Oh, the screen first of all. So, yeah, I don't know why I had so much trouble last time with the holographic screen. Because now it's not an issue. So we go into there. And there we go. So that's working. So that's a bit better than how it was before. Liking that. So we'll see what's going on. Yeah. So I didn't really, I mean, it took me a couple of goes, but I didn't really do anything special, so I don't know what I was doing wrong last time. Turn it off again a few times. That's exactly it. Or just stop thinking about it and just put it on and programmed. I think that's what I did. I think I just put it on. I definitely got it around the wrong way the first time. But I think I just put it on and just turned it on and hooked it up and went looked in the camera and it worked. So maybe there was something funky going on. Anywho, we need to set up the relay. So the relay, I'm going to go into here. And the relay is going to be... yeah, exactly. Antenna. Boost. Okay, and I'm going to make this channel 2. Who's texting me? Oh. Right. So, antenna boost, channel 2. And I'm going to make that a standard channel on my channel plan. So, channel 1 is going to be turn all guns off. And channel 2 is going to be boost antenna. So, we want to set up actions. And the antenna... The antenna is on the toolbar. Action relay. Set up actions. So we want to, I think, turn it on, just in case it's not on. Not that it will work, but I just want to get in the right mentality. And increase broadcast radius. So... if this was set all the way down... probably take that off again. If that was set all the way down to like 1 meter, but it's still on. Okay, I can't talk to it. But if I was to jump in here, I don't have a relay here, do I? No, I don't. If I was to jump into it, let's sort out the assembler first of all. Okay. I wonder. No, I was just thinking, but it's fine. Assembler. We can't let all the guns be turned off. We need to be Wellington's guns. Oh, hello. Okay, so that needs to go that way. That's going to be a little bit of a shame that that's going to be up the wrong way, that wording. But never mind. I think we do that. Then we can just put stuff straight in. Yeah. Chug, 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 chug. Hope your day is going better than starting a car, finding the fuel tank full. What? It's going alright. Okay. So then we need to put a relay in, and I think probably outside is actually where it wants to go. So we might have to swap that over. Yeah. Sorry. Might just put one temporarily in here for now. Sure there was a radio comms in there. Maybe not. Maybe it was somewhere else. Okay, let's just put it here for now, just for science, for testing. So channel 2, send signal. Did it work? Yes, that's more. Send it again. Whoops. Oh, no, I do need to go in there. Send signal. Yes, it's working, it's working, it's working. Okay, relay. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at that. Yeah, okay, that works. Right, science has been done. Let's now grab, make sure that is turned back up to what it was before, which is antenna. I think it was 17, wasn't it? Okay, we will close the door. Oops, that was... Oh, I opened the wrong ones, which we've just vented. I shut the wrong door. Whoopsie doodles. Whoopsie whoopsie doodles. That's annoying. Never mind. Okay, production. Let's just do some disassembling of you. And then we need silver, platinum. Can we make you? Cobalt and platinum. Not cobalt. We don't have the means to make any platinum. We don't have any silver either. Okay. I guess we just stick with what we've got for now. Okay, that was definitely the wrong button. Oh, we've lost a percent of air. Never mind. Okay, let's jump into here and do that. So I do need to set up the doors. You found the negative O2? Yes, I did. What am I doing? I think if we go to here. Control Gavin. Okay. Does Gavin... No, Gavin doesn't have a thing on the front. Okay. Little late now to get that unknown signal. Let's go get some ice. Replenish that oxygen I just lost. Why not? And then we'll come back and dock this, and I'll do some work on that. Probably just try and move the scout thing. Well, no, I could do some work on it. I just want to get that power sorted, but yeah, maybe since we're there. Then we can just move it out of the way, because can't really move it at the moment. Most awesome visibility on this. I was contemplating changing the camera on it just to make it a little bit taller. Okay, who left all that mess there? So did that gravel go? No, the gravel didn't go. Sorter. Oh, hang on. They're not even on. That'll be why. Yeah. Gone. Bye bye, gravel. That's good. We can dump that. Around the edges. So we're keeping up? Yep, we're keeping up. Hey, John. What's going on there? Why are we not? Why are we not getting more? Oh, we're off. That's why. Why is one of them sparky? The other one's not. Now they're both off. Don't know what was going on there. Never mind. Back we go. Drill soon off. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Hello, Brian. Okay. So we'll go back. We'll dock this. Now here's a question. If I was to get up to spoofing, full speed, turn that off. Siren goes off in the background. Okay, so I'm just going to damp this off. I'm going to jump out of it And then, so we're all out of it. Jump back into it. Remote access. Gavin control. And it stopped. Okay, so that must be a mod thing. The other thing that I think I want to do is be able to turn off this HUD as well, potentially. Yeah, I don't know. We'll leave that. Cruising, bearing in mind I have got a rather large load of stone on board. Yeah, I think I will need to adjust that camera. But not right now. Turn that off, so that's all attached. Shut that door again. Okay. Actually, just while I'm thinking of it. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 halves. Production. Solar. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 halves. Okay. So, this, I did take ownership of a few things, but I need to take ownership of some more things. So, okay, I need to take ownership of you. Need to take ownership of you. Where are the control blocks? Is another question. There's a timer in there. Don't know what he does. There's an AI block. Probably don't need the AI block, actually. Get rid of the light. Because all I probably want is a remote, maybe. Whoops. Is that the timer already did? I think that's the timer already did. Basic task, yeah. Flight block is what I want. Let's just get rid of those. Oh, hang on. Okay. Where is... Okay, so there is a flight block. Broadcast controller, gyroscope. I've got to find those. Found the gyroscope. Okay. So the battery's under there. What's under here? Vent controller. There's the move block. Okay, let's put those panels back in. Those are the broadcast controllers. Don't think we need those anymore. Whoops. What are you that I just ground down? Nothing. Wonder what's in behind there. Come back to it. Okay, so we need... We need a... Just thinking, sorry. So just move that camera upside down. Okay, I am going to get rid of the camera. I think I've done enough that I can repair the battery now. Not enough room, I think. Come on. What's it making it? Oh, because we're out of silicon. We have silicon. I just need to turn on the refinery. That's right. Refinery on. Still on recharge. That's good. Okay. Yeah. Do we? Yes, we got ownership of it. That's cool. Okay, that's good. Okay, battery on. It's fine. The timers I'm probably going to get rid of because they're not actually going to get used because this thing is just going to stay outside. Okay. Let's put a remote control there. Just having a bit of a think about something else now. That's alright. Okay, so that's that. We need to put a ore detector in. So we'll put you... there, maybe? Okay, and what I'm thinking is we put one of these little doodackies in here. Oh, which way's up? I'm not going to muck around like I did last time. Let's just figure out which way it goes. Okay, little speakery thing there. Yeah, okay. So that's that way. Awesome. Okay, and this is only going to be used, so we pretty much want a camera in here all the time. So let's put that in. That's fine. So we got that. Need a... Might put some timers back in, shall I? One to even turn the antenna back up, potentially, after a while. We'll need some relay things happening. Well, what we want is we want this to be antenna or drone or scout, we'll call it, or scout, and we'll make that one 50 kilometer. And we'll call this one, whoops, what went on there? Why did that? Why can't I use... build vision? There we go. Don't know what went on there. We'll call this one 1 kilometer. One, and we want it. Actually, observer drone's fine. Although we'll call it scout drone or scout. Or scout. Okay, we'll just put that down to... Whoa! We'll make it 25 kilometers for now. Is the camera upside down or is the whole thing upside? I think the whole thing is upside down. I'm not sure. I mean, I thought this was... I don't know. This is my new up. Yeah. Anyway, I've got the remote in, so that's the new up. Okay, so that's cool. So we need a relay. Like that, and we've already got an event control, so that'll be fine. Okay. Right, so just need to kind of do some programming. Yeah, let's jump into it. We'll shut that door just in case. Right, yeah, I think I'll just jump into the relay for that, and I am actually going to remove that. Is that what I want to do? Yep. Okay, gonna go into here. Or scout. Let's just copy you. Because I'm not going to have this docked. Damage repair. Okay. Ion Forge. Interesting. Kind of want backwards. I think there was only two, yep. So take them off the config. You're already off. Holo LCD, so that's going to be apps. Okay, that should be fine. So now if we view you, upside down. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, increase signal. Okay, so channel 2, setup actions, increase, and toggle block on. Antenna on. And I'm going to set that for, what, half an hour? Set of actions on. That way, if I decide just to put it to one side, I can leave it to charge for a while. That'll be good. Okay, ore detector. That's fine. So, yeah, I could actually have a shutdown type thing. Power save. So let's do a power save. And we'll start the antenna, so that'll be half an hour. I mean, we could actually do scout, power save, off, power save on. So 10. that one. Oh, hang on. Power save off. So half an hour to turn off the power save mode. Power save mode. Off. Okay. Yep. I will just rename that so I can actually see it. Turn off. Turn on. Does it have a gyroscope? Yes, it does. Sorry, didn't see that. Yep. Yeah, okay, so that's... So, in the power save mode, so we could actually have maybe change it to number 3. To increase the range. We'll stick that with number 2 for the relay. We'll just increase range on it. And then what we'll do is in these, so turn the power save mode off. So that wants to turn on the 50k again. Turn on the ore detector again. Don't know why we've got a thruster there that's like that. Probably put the gyroscope in there as well. Where's that move block? Okay, that's fine. Okay. So the gyroscope back on. Okay, so that's going to be a real, like, power save mode, I think. So that one will start off. So half an hour later, it'll just turn on automatically, just in case I forget about it. We'll turn off the antenna, or, you know, something goes wrong. We'll turn off the ore detector and turn off the gyro. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then, oh, we should turn off the screen as well. That doesn't need to be on. Hang on, let's put, I think we can still get in there. It's put another relay on. Okay. There it is. Power save mode. Off. On. And then the action relay. Turn off power. Save mode. Right. And we'll make that number 3. And the actions will be trigger that. Okay. That's quite a good place for the to-do list, actually. I need another screen. Can we put one in here? Yep. Okay, so this is going to be channel list. Point 5. Okay, so text, channel list, channel 1, all guns off. Channel 2, increase antenna range. That's for drones. Channel 03, and it's going to be turn off power save mode. Power? Power save mode, and it's going to be or scout. Okay. So we still need to actually put in a relay, so that'll be a thing. Right, but we can move you out. I think we're pretty much done with that now. Door is shut. Yeah, so let us vent. Phil, hello! Turn that off, open the doors, and jump into control of the ore scout. Info, it's just kind of a little bit wrong there, I noticed. So that's all fine. Yeah, okay, I think we are good. The camera, no, remote control. Main remote control. And assigned camera is that one. And we need to put the camera in there. The thrusters on off. Maybe turn you on off. The ore detector on off. Don't think there's anything else. The power save mode is going to be start. It's going to be turn on. Yeah, okay, that'll be fine. Right. So now I know what the problem is. There is a mag plate there, which is causing me troubles. thrusters are on. We're not in control. No, we're already in control of it. Battery. Ions. We're all on. Why are we not moving? Ooh. Tricky. What's going on? Still locked. Must be a different mag plate. I've just had a bit of a thought actually about before it goes away of something that I need to do. Just had a thought. Need to put a camera on top for the purposes of orientation for solar. Ah, Mr. Crow, how are you going? Which can go... I think there. Very good. Okay, so that's gonna be just thinking, oh hang on, better just vent this place. Got mad trying to write code. Oh, stationaires here. I saw that you'd started that earlier. Okay. So now we're going to the ore. And actually we'll just go through here, shall we? Control. And if we go into here, now what I want to do is go into here and... So that's going to be camera 3. So if we put like camera 3 there... So we go into that, and then the next thing will be to turn on the power save mode. Yeah, that's what we want. trigger it. And when that turns on, that will start that going for half an hour. Yes, did I see an unknown signal? I did see an unknown signal. We can get that unknown signal. That'll be a thing. Okay, so now we're in control of that. So now when I take this out, yeah, we're flying. We're flying. So now my thought is that we can, if we want to leave this somewhere, we can just aim it at the sun, like that. So we are aimed at the sun now. I can't really control it better than that. I need to go like that, I think, because I'm doing it all back to front. And then this, where is it? There it is. Okay, and now this is pointed at the sun. And we can put it on a shutdown. Hey, okay, let's go and check out one of these asteroids. Turn on those ones. So where shall we go? And how much range have we got? So we've got 25 kilometers. So that's where we've been. Should we go for that one? For no real reason then to go check it. Scanning. So we don't seem to be ion backwards forward. What? How did that happen? Yeah, this is a captured drone. Okay, try that again. I think those back ones are still turned off. Right, now we're away. Yeah, it's so this is a scanning drone, because with the scenario I can't leave the base, so I need to get drones to go and do stuff. This is one that I captured last time. This is a little scout drone. I've just taken ownership of it and adapted it, and yeah, possible uranium captured from who? It was an unknown scout drone. Yeah, so I will go to here, go to here, go to here, go to here. Oh, come back. So I haven't fundamentally changed much. Except it's now flipped over in regards to the direction. But yeah, this is just one of the new encounters that you can find when you're out in space. So yeah, it's pretty cool. And I've got the two antennas that it came with, which, sorry, I'm just trying to be less janky. So that one is 50 kilometers max, and this one is 1 kilometer. So I should be able to tap into it with a relay to reactivate it. But that's what I was mucking around with all those timers before, that I can just leave it. Yeah. So me. No, didn't capture it from him. Was perfectly legal salvage. 1 meter, not 1 kilometer. Yeah, sorry, 1 meter. Doesn't matter. As long as it's on, it will work, hopefully. If not, we'll have to send another ship out after it. So that's the plan. Right, let's just see what's here. So did you say, did somebody say magnesium, uranium? I think that's stone. Oh, I think that's stone. I think that is nickel. And yeah, because if you look, the uranium has got a line that's in parallel with the stone, but then if you look on the left hand side, there's 2 other uranium lines that don't match up. I do believe this has ice though, as well. This is ice and nickel. Hang on, didn't we already do that? Yep, that's what that is. It's ice and nickel. How far away from the base? 10 kilometers. Ice, nickel, and stone. Spot the ice. So I'm just going to check out this asteroid, then I shall grab the welder ship, grab the unknown signal, we'll bring it inside, and then I'll go out, I'll put a relay on and work on that solar thing. Distance marker would be nice. So yeah, this is working. So we'll just get here and I'll mark it. If we need to come back, we can come back. I feel like we are there now. Okay, so that is... $16 kilometers. Position 16 ice and nickel. Good for it. I mean, we're not going to need that right now, that's for sure. Okay, and then I'll go into this camera, rotate that to the sun. Hold that thought. On the other side. Oh, sunshine? Yeah, sunshine. That should have kicked me out. I'll say mode off. Oh, I did the wrong one. Stop. Wants to be on. Trigger. Did I do trigger or did I do start? It should have turned off. Didn't turn off. Turn block on. Ugh. Off, off, off. Okay, we'll try that again. Stop. What? Yeah, there we go. Cool. So half an hour, we should be able to get that back. Yep. We'll just control you somehow. 4 minutes. Oh, I'm not going to get that in 4 minutes. It'll blow up while it's still attached to me. Okay. Grab this. Okay. Shut the door. Right. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? So let's hiff all of this back in here. Probably turn off that refinery again. Put all that in there. And put all of that in there. And then 1, 2. I'm just going to manually do this, I think. Fill that in. Whoops. 1, 2. One, two. We need a whole lot of these. I'll use the T-junctions just in case I've got some funny, strange thing. Need more interior plates. And then steel. Have that in there. A relay. Have that in there. So these are using steel and you are using interior plates. Okay, so that's cool. We'll have those in, and then I will grab some interior plate, which is not there, and some steel. Actually, I probably need more interior plate than that. That battery looks flat. Yes. Power is a thing. Power is definitely a thing. I have got these batteries over here. So the fact that that one is up to 2, so we are actually recharging. That's, I think, the first time that's had 2 lights on it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and it's recharged. So the solar is making a difference. Let's jump into here. And get into here. Shut that door behind us. Go in here. Solitude, vent. So these doors were automated, and I have turned all that off just to do it manually for now. I need to reverse that. Just say empty or dead. Two-dimensional. Huh. Here we come. Okay. So, I'm thinking a relay would be quite good just here somewhere. Relay. Okay, and we just need to change the color. And change the pattern. I think it's plastic, isn't it? I think it's plastic. Where's plastic? There it is. Okay, so we'll put you there. There we go. Corbedellis. Multipass. Hello. Okay. So I'm going to get this solar panel in, and then I'll probably go and have a coffee. And I will be making a bit of a channel announcement once we go and have some time. Whoa, did not want to press that button. Because I want to change the colour. That colour there, I don't think it matters if it's plastic. So I was going to come out here. Like that. Is that the one I want? Yeah, that's the one I want. So if I come out... Actually, I might... Yeah, I'll come out there, and I think we can pretty much go straight down. Might actually do that one. And we'll go to there, we'll just get rid of that one. 4. Okay. Cool. And Greedy, how did your Aries at war go yesterday? I had to leave for the end. Did you make much progress? Did you not drown? Just gonna do some stuff here, a little bit of detailing. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit that one in. That from some industry, but needs so much iron. Yeah. Yeah. I started on Lazuno, and my first base was on an iron deposit, and yeah, I went through millions. At least you've got power. Power was a little bit of a problem because I didn't have any ice where I was on Lazuno, so yeah, that was a thing. Okay. Okay, so we come down here, I think. Like that, and then I'll put a T-junction in. Like that. And then we can put the supports on there. For now, we will use this, and we will roll these up. I do believe that we're out of stuff. Wonder what we need. Sometimes you can see, but it's just not letting me... Why is it not letting me see what I need? Never mind. It's fine. I guess, is there anything in there that's... Construction components, small steel tubes... Construction components, small steel tubes. Was interior plate a thing? Interior plate was a thing. Lock that. Have those in. Small steel tubes. I think you can collect and max unlimited ice. Yes! You can, but on Lazuno there was no ice. Collector in the water, it will restrict ice. Yep. Yeah, so I made a well in my one, Greedy. Oh, I didn't grab any construction components. Okay. Change color. So those are okay. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna put one there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that I'm doing this, I'm like, maybe I should have it more. I just want it a little bit separate from those oxygen things, but here it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because there's like angles underneath, I think, which are grey. Okay. Hold those up. Wellington. Ah ha 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 ha. Lol. Was a rather deep well. Took me a while to drill it. Can't even remember the name of the planet, but it was the purple one. Can you build while you're in the cockpit, or is that modded? No, it's a vanilla thing. So I know people are answering the question, but I'm just sort of reading it as I go down. Control G opens up the build menu, and I'm using to change the colours the little brackety things next to the P above the speech marks to change the colour, and you can do shift those little brackety things to change the, or control to change the different texture. But now I've changed the colour. I think it was actually that one I wanted. So I'm pretty sure that these are going like that. Need steel. So I need steel in my personal inventory in order to be able to place the stuff. So that's just one thing you need to keep in mind. You need the stuff in your inventory to be able to place it, which I can't do. Oh, I'm going to need more steel. So actually, I'll leave that because I'm going to need more steel. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. Okay, so we'll lock that up. Hang on. Cool. Doors are still opening. Okay. So in regards to solar for the scenario, in case you missed it last week, I did make the decision that the sun is staying in the same spot because I am in the outer system orbiting the sun. So that's the decision that I made. Because of the welder. Speed up. Okay. Might just give that a nudge now for a weld. Steel again. Okay, we'll get that unknown signal. And then I'm going to go put the jug on. Where is... Oh, there's the... Just... Okay. I need to remember to refuel this as well. This time. I was just wondering where the magnetic plate was, but I can see it straight under the camera there. Thought fish had cab issues. Oh, whoops. We still in 2 kilometers? Okay, just forget that happened. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, it's got a thruster on it. Can't see now. Where's my base? Should we just pretend it's 3 meters? Yeah, 3 meters. 3 kilometers. So what we're talking about, the 2 kilometers and 3 kilometers, is I'm not allowed to go further than 2 kilometers from my base. There's no mod that prevents you from doing it, but I am being watched. But, yeah. We might just bend that and say 3 kilometers. As long as I don't go sort of anywhere else. Now, how am I going to get this inside? Is it going to fit through the door? Probably not. I might have to kind of... Things, if I let go of it, it's going to... I think it's going to take off on me. Because I get the impression that that thruster is activated. Okay, let's just try... Okay, well what we could do... Oh, I know what we can do. We can take bits off of it. Oh, not that bit. Okay. Right, fix that. Is that a big battery in the middle of it? Yeah, it is a big battery. Ooh. Now I need to be careful I don't accidentally depressurize this whole bay. Oh, where was the cargo container? Must have been grabbed by this. So this has probably got some stuff in it. Thruster components, that's good. Oh, we can break those down for tools. Okay, so we'll put those into the assembler. And, oh no, I still needed silver, didn't I? Never mind. Let's produce a couple of hundred of those. And I'm just going to go turn on the jug. I should be back in a minute. Right. Apologies for that. And we're run out of iron. Never mind. I shall go and get some more. Probably just do it from here, actually. Right. So, let's jump into remote for Gavin. Control. There we go. So yeah, I just had to put it. What? Oh, because I was going the opposite direction. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Like watching your junk. Right. Yeah, so just chucking another log on the fire because it's a bit chilly here in Aotearoa today. And just giving the old slow cooker a stir. Very much a midwinter's type evening setup, which is going to be my last one for a little while. So yes, a little bit of a channel announcement just while I'm doing stuff. I have spoken on previous occasions about saying I might just need to drop everything and head away. Am I going the wrong place? Oh, I'm going the wrong place. There's no iron there. Hang on, sorry. Stand by. There's the iron. Concentrate. Okay, I will turn off those ones. You are the wrong colour. Yes, so there's been a couple of occasions before where I've said I might need to just drop everything and go away for a little while, and I think I actually did that a few weeks ago. And there have been occasions where I have had to kind of drop everything and go away for a week or two, and that's interfered with things. So it's normally for me to get called out to such events as like a 10 or 15 step process, a 10 step process, and I kind of only say something when I'm up to like about step 7, and normally it doesn't kind of happen, and yeah, so this time it has happened. So I'm not going to go into detail of what I'm doing or where I'm going, but I need to jump on a plane in a couple of days and head to the other side of the planet, and I will be there for probably about 5 or 6 weeks. So yeah, this is going to be the last stream for about 6 weeks, I would say. It'd be mid-August sometime, and yeah, I've got a episode of Factorum up my sleeve. Where is the iron? It's on this lobby bit, I think. And I've got, I think, a Red Haven up my sleeve. Might get a second Factorum done, but basically, yeah, it's going to be all quiet on the channel front for about 6 weeks. We'll probably still like do the answering chat and stuff, the comments and things. You're Australia's top secret agent. There's more than one thing wrong with that. Let's do that. Yeah, I can think of a couple of wrong things with that statement. Yeah, so it's it's gonna be interesting. I really wasn't expecting it to happen. It's going to be a new continent for me, one that I haven't been to before, and yeah, it's going to be summer. So yeah, We're full already. We're full already. Okay, that didn't take long. So yeah, I've been busy sort of packing, and I don't get a lot of lead-in time for this sort of stuff. And yeah, so just packing my bags, make sure I don't forget anything, and then it's for work, you know, so it's definitely not a holiday. And it's, yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be exciting, you know, experience. Yeah, looking forward to it. But it's going to be hard work. So even when I come back, jet lag alone, yeah, I'll have to take some time out to recover. What I need is LCD. They're back on the toolbar. Off. Into the timer. Shut down. Does it turn off? I think it does turn off. Yeah, it does. Okay, so that'll turn back on when I get back. Right. $35 degrees. Sorry, can you remind me where here is? That was, you did tell me. California, that's right. Yep. Oh, just put that on the toolbar so I can turn it off. Yeah. Yeah, I do need to change this camera though. Dunk. Okay, refinery on. Iron in there. Assembler. Can we make? We can make one of them. And I think we can make one of them. Another unknown signal. Over 3 k's away, can't do it. I think that battery might be flat. I'm sure the other ones are fine. Right, so that's gonna chew through that. kind of need to put that in there. Cargo terminal. Okay, that should be fine. And then back into here. Oh, I'm still in control. Okay, back into here. Which we need to put steel into there. Should do the trick. Why did we not get more hydrogen? Hydrogen tank stockpile on. We not connected somehow? Come on. So that's stockpile on off. Where did that happen? Stockpile wasn't on, but it should be. Timer shut down. Toggle block on. Ugh. Stockpile on. Always get that mixed up. That one should be stockpile off. Okay, that's why. That's why. Okay. One over the back might be a bit of a stretch. Around this way. Okay. One, two. Ugh. That went in the wrong place. Three, 4, what's going on here? 6. You mentioned you had a plan to use projectors to fill in subgrids. Can you give us a 5-cent tour of what that is? I don't think I've ever seen it. Plan to use projectors to fill in subgrids. Not sure. Not sure I know what you mean. Oh. For construction. Oh, okay, there's one of those observer drones. So Greedy, if you're still there, that's one there. Oh no, it's a score. Oh, locked to it, that's why. That's one there. Lost. What are those? Go door. No. It's lost. It's trying to observe a way home. Okay. So there's some more power, which is good. Right, what we might do now is... I am keen to kind of put a pipe in down around the corner a little bit. And then potentially put a refinery in down here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Kind of, yeah, make some room in there. But yeah, we'll need to put a pipe in. Which, I wonder if I can do the grindy thing without actually... No, I might need to just drill a little bit of that first. Would be wise. But let's just, while I'm slipping a coffee, go into the Ore Scout and take control of that. And look at that, 11 hours. That's awesome. So where shall we go now? Let's just turn you off for a sec. Yeah. Should we go to that one? We'll go to that one, eh? Base also, yep. Yep. We'll have a look at that. Scanning. That has iron. And iron and stone. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, so left-hand side of the base. yeah, one kind of out here or something, eh? Just on that sort of ridge. Just to even things up a little bit. Could potentially even put some more oxygen farms on there. But yeah, sort of just out here maybe. Might be the place to go. We would need... Yeah, we could do that. We could, as I say, maybe even put some oxygen type stuff in. If we... Uh-oh. I think my antenna might not be... Okay, that's fine. Let's go into Solitude Station, relay, and we want number, that one there would actually do. Ah, the system works. Oh, just in time as well. There's lots of iron here. I wonder if that's still... No, it's not. How far away was it? It was 26.5 kilometers. Which is which? Okay. On the Scout, is it recharging? Sun looks like it's behind it. Not right now. But what I do is I'll just use one of these timers to make sure it is on recharge. I mean, it's still got plenty of power in it. Okay, where to next? Shall we go into that one? I guess that one there. Let's just try not aim straight for it this time. Scanning. Ice. And stone. Ice, stone, and gold. Gold. Yes. Gold. Fours. Yes, gold. Do I need gold for anything right now? I mean, there's probably magnesium and stuff that we need. But gold is good. It's good to find it, that's for sure. There's some. I mean, we're certainly going to need it for laser antennas. Yeah, okay. So how far away are we? We're in 20 k's. Go like that. And new. $20 kilometers. Oh. What was that? That was 11 kilometers AG. AG and something else, which I think was silicon, wasn't it? That's the one I want. 20 kilometers AU and ice. Aim it there and put it into shutdown mode, power save mode, so I can do. Oh, whoops. Power save mode. Right, let's now grab the drill. Actually, let's just jump into the station and just make. Yeah, I thought it might be doing that. Oh, what's going on? What? Oxygen tank on, stockpile off. It's got no oxygen in it. What? Why does that have no oxygen? Okay. Again, hang on, let's just turn those off. Oxygen. It should be on stockpile. Why is it not on stockpile? Timer. Shut down. Toggle block on. Stockpile on. Off. Stockpile off. Stockpile on? Hang on. Stockpile on. Oh, they're shut down. Yep. And stockpile off. Oh, gosh. Okay, we're fine now. It's good. Could have stayed there actually, because I was doing stuff. Didn't want. Right, so go back into here. Inventory. Okay, so that's doing that. That we want in front of that. Okay, well that's working through it. Platinum. How's the batteries going? So they're still, despite processing stuff, they are still charging. That's positive. Sort of vacuum exposure here. On off selected again. Yes. Yep. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. Never mind. Okay, let's just skidoo over here. And yeah, I think... yeah, I'll just jump into the... oh, I could do it through here, eh? Through Gavin. So we'll jump into Gavin. Just have a little bit of a dig. Don't think we're damaging that. There we go. We're at it. Have a little bit of a look-see down in here. Get rid of you. Oh, we're full. Okay, we'll come back to that one later. Okay, get out of there. Right, so now we can do a little bit of grindy. Just need to really get down quite low so we don't accidentally grind the other things. Oh, like that. Not what I wanted to do, but never mind. Don't seem to be able to go backwards. Sorting dinner. Yep. Thanks for stopping by. Three more fires. Ships to me. A lot of work. Alright. Okay, so that's that. Let's go to there. Go to here. Change the color. Back to what it was. That one. I think it's that one there that we want. Try and fix that block that we accidentally got rid of. Yeah. Okay, let's go grab some more stuff. So, what do we need? If we go and shut down, then we go into production. Actually, let's get the stuff out of the inventory. So, medium cargo, okay. So what we want to do is find our cargo container on the base, which is that one there. Have all that stuff in it. Like so. And yeah, I'm just going to leave all that there. Oh, and then we need to do the assembler as well. perf all of that in. Did I tell you I know how to get your ships to just as a fleet yet? Jump as a fleet. No. Oh, good, the survival kit's processing that stone. That's quite useful, actually. Okay, so I'm going to go in here, and let's just get you off. Let's go into blocks, and we want... grab the conveyor. Yeah, there we go. Control, and then it gives us 10 of them. I might do 20. Do we have nickel? Pretty sure we got nickel. Yeah, we got nickel. 210. And we need 200. Okay, so that's fine. And then let's go and just transfer that stuff over as it produces. I think that'll be the way to go. Relays. Oh, yep. Timer. So you don't need to be in a cockpit. So we'll just let all this process to there. Just trying to get that in the right order so it doesn't keep grabbing the silicon. Get through the irons first. Yeah, we probably will need to get a little bit more nickel. I'm not seeing heaps of nickel. I mean, there's enough. We should also get you to the top of the list as well. Sorry, just while I do some manipulation of things. Yeah, hopefully I've got stuff that I need. Oh, 50. Okay, we might just need to let that do its thing. As long as we get 60. Where's my ship? There it is. 28. 52. Cool, we'll come back for the other stuff. Right, how are these sort of going? It's kind of the grey colour. And where are they? And that's it there. then we could... yeah, we could put another set of oxygen farms here, I think would be quite good. So if I just came out that far, and then we put a cross on for the first one, T for this one, and then start going down. Like so. And then that will go... that will kind of go into that into a foundation. So this actually wants to be... one of these ones. Like so. And then a connector, regular flavor connector. Like that, and then we can come out the side and kind of head down over the edge. And that'll give us kind of a point that we can put some wiring type stuff in. Cheers, Remy. You have a good one too. Okay, and do these. Oh, under 2 kilometers. Okay, small steel tubes. Out of everything. Sparkies. Did I see Sparkies? Had this one before. Oh. Come on. Grab. Oh, it's off. That's why. Only that. Yeah. Where's my base? There we go. Hello, Triple D. Stairs. Oh, well, I try to share stuff. Thanks for saying that. I try to share stuff, so, you know, there's a lot of stuff that they don't teach you in space engineering school. How's that thrust even supposed to work? No tank or generator. I don't think it is. I think it's just decoration. Because there's another one that's got a full-size thruster on it, which is a bit of a win. Okay, let's just leave you over there. somewhere, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Where's all our oxygen gone? Zero? What? Oh, I must have put it all in the tank of the ship. We're just low now. Must all be in the ship tank. Yeah, because that would be... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's all in the ship tank. Yeah, it's only a little bit. It's only a little bit. But that should be... Let's deal with this. We're only getting slightly injured. It's fine. Where's the button on it? Did I get that stuff out of there? Yeah, I did. Right. What do we got? Mining survey drone. Okay, so let's go into here and again into here. And the assembler has got a whole lot of stuff in it. Let us make a farm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, lots of stuff. Oops. Do that. Oh well, I guess we're staying in this for a while. Maybe we should go get some more ice while that stuff is processing. So I'll weld these things up. Cool. That's good. And yeah, I think we grab some ice. Oh yeah, that's empty now, so let's do that. Solitude, remote, control, control. We're going to that one, aren't we? Who turned it off? Oh, we should also mine a little bit of nickel as well. Somebody's left a big mess here. I don't know who. Oh, I tell you what, the Cowpat miner would be really awesome for all this stuff. On small grid. Why are you off again? Okay, it's doing it. Is that everything? Ooh, okay, that's all of it. Need to find some more. Now those are not those are not ejected ore. Do not run into those. Okay, let's have a bit of a scope out over here. Actually, let's not. Let's just head back with this lot, and then we can get a little bit of nickel while we've still got a little bit of storage. And then we'll come back next time with empty cargo, and we can, I'm sure, find ice a little bit easier. Very good. Sorry, my rudeness. I'm just answering somebody on the text machine. Was down underneath somewhere, I think. Was, I think, obvious. And I'm on the wrong side of it. Pretty sure it was down around the bottom here. Yep, there it is. I see it. Okay, if we get this, then we can just let it process for a while. Should be good. Try and get it ahead of that silicon as well. full. Okay, go up. Try not to crash into me. Dunk. Okay, that's that sorted. Right, so now we are trying for the farms. Change the color. Is that the color? Yeah, that's the color. Okay. Two. Three. Four. Okay, then we grab... Okay, so we can put... That's looking the right amount, isn't it? Okay, so we put all of that into there. We want to put the nickel ahead of you. And get some of that happening in the refinery. Yep, that's what we want to do. And yeah, it's going to take a while to process through all that. Necro, hello. I'll read that in a second. Yeah, so I think I grabbed... Oh, no, I want to grab... let's make some blocks. What are they called? The pillars and stuff? Truss. Okay, so let's make some of those. 4 or 5 of those. And we can put all of that into here as well. Fledgling Space Engineer, and I need to know why my assembler isn't immediately feeding completed materials into my small cargo. So, like my assembler here, it's just staying in this inventory. You either need to use a... so, vanilla, you can use sorters to actually pull the stuff out and move it to where you want it. So a sorter, if I've got one here somewhere. So this is just a little sorter I've got set up as a filter, but you can see we've got whitelist, and then whatever you put on the whitelist out of this list of everything is what it will let go through. So it's only going to let stone go through this particular one. Then there's the option of blacklist, and it will let everything except stone go through. So you may want to put a sorter between your assembler and your cargo storage and have it set with all components as whitelist, and then it will drag all the components out, and you need to set it to drain all, and then it will actually grab them and push them through to the next block. PS4, yeah, and there is scripts that you can use, but yeah, you can't do that on console. I wonder if the station is making power while the battery in the garage is empty. Yeah, that's a good, very good question. Let's answer that question, shall we? So that is that one there. Okay, it's Which one is it? It's that one. Hang on. Oh, because I got it on discharge. Because I think I was going to replace it. That'd be why. Yeah, that's why. I don't know why I did that. Like, I mean, I do know why I did that. It's because I think I was going to replace it, or potentially replace it, with something else. I'm not sure what. I can't remember. It was an idea at the time. And I just felt like there was hardly anything in it. So, oh, really? Hang on, I'll be able to launch again in a second. Let's just load up our stuff. Yeah, so sorters. Sorters. If you go into... Hang on. If you go into... Standby. Into here. There's this other fella who does stuff. And got the tutorial. So yeah, so this one here does sorters, talks about sorters. This one here actually simplifies it a bit as well, because I did overcomplicate things, I think, a little bit in this one. And then the first few minutes of this one, I think it spells it out a bit more. So yeah, I think that was the one, wasn't it? Yeah. So yeah, that's just some dude that does stuff. Right, so I think I've got everything. What am I missing? All of that stuff. Did I not make enough for 4, or is it just it must have transferred somewhere else? Erg. Must have put it somewhere else. I need to get Izzy set up. That's what I need to do. No, you don't need scripts. Sorters are vanilla. You just kind of need to understand how they sort of work and where they go. Oh, there we go. Oxygen. So that one... Oh, look at that. Here we are, taking it all. Maybe that's why I didn't have it on stockpile. We don't seem to be making any. 2 litres per minute, 3 litres per minute. So so that's 2. Okay, so say that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I mean, it's more close to that. So it's going to be 20 litres a minute. And that... I mean, I must be breathing it. More ice, I think. How's the nickel situation on board Gavin? GV. Okay, Gavin's empty again, so I think... Get rid of the last of that stuff. Okay. so there's a bit of glass there. Surely it must have all just gone somewhere. There we go. Okay, I'm going to put all of you in. Quite a few of you, quite a few of you, all of you. All of you. Steel, I'll put a whole heap of steel in, and I can always put it back in when I come back out. Oops, not you. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I don't think they needed any farm. Just iron and silicon. Oh well, hopefully I've got everything I need. Yep, 2 channels. This is actually my secondary channel that I just use for streaming and mucking about. And then my main channel's the other one, although they seem to be getting closer and closer together. Mozo, hello! How's it going? Gonna get some ideas, maybe? Just for everybody playing at home, Mozo has also just started this scenario over on his channel. Feel free to drop a link to the playlist if you want, Mozo. Okay, so that's all those. Let's jump in and change the farm. So... yeah, these new ones are going to be... I wonder what SB stands for. Starboard? I don't know. Let's just turn off. Well, actually no, hang on, these are... what must be starboard. So these ones are going to be even more starboard. So these are going to be... yeah, okay, we'll just call them that. Okay, so hopefully that should give us episode 3, getting difficult, yeah. It's not the easiest. So yeah, I think that we could put another solar. Okay, do we put it down here or do we put it up there? Will, are you still there? You're the one that suggested it. One up there or one down here. And while you're thinking about that, I shall go and get some more ice. So we'll get Gavin. Oh, that's not the one. Bring the ice back. I will just take a little bit of a break for a moment. Can you show the newbie? Oh, hang on. Probably use a sort of lower. I was thinking. Yep. I started a few days ago. Okay. I'll yeah, probably not to be honest, necro. Well, actually, no, I can kind of do that. Yeah, it's just it's a little bit tricky in this particular playthrough. I would suggest going and watching that episode 11 over on the other channel. That's probably going to be more use. And it's just a little bit tricky with this scenario because I haven't got room to work. As I say, that episode 11, it all gets laid out quite nicely and you can kind of understand things. Right, just got to find some ice now. I don't want to get too close to it. Since I haven't really got the kind of depth perception. Did I just see some? No. Or should we go inside? Actually, I think we've already been through here, maybe? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, ice! Oh, this is going to be annoying to get each time. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, we'll need to put a marker. So one of the ways that I'm using the sorters on this particular thing is... What are those? Are those... Oh, those are little plushies. Gavin. So with this... I've set up a system... So there's some sorters. Where are they? They are... They're in here somewhere. So that I've got this collector. It's got two modes. And when the drills are on, then I'll go into F9 and I can sort of fly over. Use it to eject the stone. So I'm keeping the ice, but I'm ejecting the stone. So just things like this are quite useful. Okay, so there you go. There's stone being ejected. And it's only the stone because I have sorters in here. And those sorters I have set. So bypass, I'm letting everything through, so ore. And so when I go back to dock, that turns on the sorter, because this one should be off at the moment. It's off. So because it's off, it's like we're closing the valve. It's not letting stuff through. But when it's turned on, it will let all of any ores through. And ores is the only thing. And then at the moment, I've got this one turned on. And this lets stone and gravel through. And these have only got really small inventories, so this drain thing will actually grab some and push it, grab some and push it. But it's only a little small inventory, whereas this connector has a larger inventory. And if I set this to throw out collect all, so it will actually grab stuff and pull it, and then throw it out, eject it. That's more a better way than doing it than using the sorter to push it. But they're just valves, that's all they are. And yeah, I have enough. So I'll get back into this camera. And we'll have to find our way out. And mark the entrance. So what we'll do is we'll call this ice cave, and I'm just gonna ice cave, and then just on my way out I'm just gonna do a little bit of tidying up of those jaggedy bits. Destroy mode. So one of the things I don't teach in Space Engineer School is using your hand drill. I mean, they teach you this, that if you left click, you drill and collect. If you right click, you do destroy mode. So it doesn't collect the stone and it makes a bigger hole. When you're doing it with a ship, oh, that's not where I want to go. That's where I want to go. When you're doing it with a ship, stand by. You've got on off, which you can do using the blocks. That was kind of close to those rocks. But then, so on the toolbar we're putting these things in, and we've got the group here so we can turn the drills on and off. Okay, but for destroy mode you need to use the block tools. See, it's not actually a specific block that I've got. And then you can press 5 and it will be on right click it'll do destroy, on left click it'll do mine. Same as the hand ones. Right, we're just going to head back, and yeah, I'll just take a little bit of a break. It won't be long. Okay, sorry about that. Use terrain removal on drill modes. Is that a thing? Oh, yep. They've changed it. So, forget everything I just said. So, for anybody that's just joined, I made a little bit of an announcement earlier, just a channel update, and that is that I need to go to the other side of the planet. I'm talking real life here. I need to go over the other side of the planet for a month or so. So this is it's a rather unexpected, semi-expected, but still unexpected trip. Yeah, so this will be the last stream for probably about 5 or 6 weeks. Middle of August sometime, I think I'm back. Yeah, and I'll have to get over jet lag and all that sort of carry on. Yes, so I think I've got one, possibly 2 Factorium episodes up my sleeve, and a Red Haven, I think, also up my sleeve. So, yeah, it'll be a little bit light on content, but that's the way things are. Yeah, so no, not Europe. Not that you're in Europe, but you're in that island that's just off Europe. So yeah, just have to kind of go and help out for reasons. Right, I'll shut you down. Okay, so that'll be good. And jump out of there. Okay, so we got that. Well, I mean, I haven't really achieved a great deal today, but we're making progress. Okay, so down here, so if I put in kind of, I think if, so what have I got on board? Yeah, okay. So, I guess before we get too carried away with things, we should probably try and put some steel in. Yeah, okay, so I'll put some steel in. Change color. So that wants to go in there. That wants to go in there. Is that right? I feel like that's not right. It's not right. Nuts. Okay, and then you're going to have to be a little bit of a gentle one. Yeah. Okay, try that again. So we want you. That. Oop, bang into that. Maybe I should have put these in before I actually built the oxygen farms. How are we going to do this? Hope you're paying attention, Mozo. It's oh, bang. Okay, I think I'm stuck. Okay. Right, let's go and put on one of these. Change color. Like so. Okay. Oh, I'm glad they welded up, then I don't have to worry about parts for them. Okay, so that'll go off down around the corner. We need to put some lines in here, so I might just need to do a little bit of diggy, I think, through there. Let's have a look at this remote control and start up. So that's empty again. We'll get rid of that stuff. How's our oxygen looking? Are we getting... Oh, we're getting some of the tank. Oh, look how that's going up. That's more like it. Is that because I just put some ice in there, probably? Okay. Let's just do a little bit of diggy. Get out of there and use that camera. Well, not that camera, that's me. I'm looking at it. What's over there? Drone. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. Just clearing up that little bit of room. Back into this. Okay. So now that, and we want it to be I think that colour, was that is it darker or lighter? Maybe we were the right colour anyway. I think it's that one. So you can come out like this. A little bit more diggy. I mean, unless we took it off there. Or, I know. What about if we went like... Come on. bearing in mind, I do have it coming up as well. Because we've got like this one that goes up. It's got a light on top. Goes down the back. Okay, maybe we need to do that. This has got a different setup on it. And yeah, okay, I think that's what we want to do. So we could... Oh no, they're different. They are different, so we'll have to go with this. Okay, and yeah, out a few more. Maybe we put a T there. And then we'll put a corner. Like that, and then we'll put another T in. That's going to need one underneath. Come across like that. And yeah, that's probably what we wanted actually. So we'll go now, turn the corner like that, and we'll put a T in. Like that. Should do the trick. Right. Oh, hang on. I need to catch up on the old... okay, what are we missing? Missing interior plates, I think. Why can't I see what it's missing? Pretty sure it's interior plates. Right, tell you what, we'll go inside. We'll just do a little bit of reassessment. I will get to the chat momentarily. So I'm thinking... let's just put all that in there and throw it all back into here. Start from scratch. Okay, so for our truss things, we need... yes, okay, that's fine. Let's make a few more of those, and then we'll make solar 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. They can just chug away. And we'll just make some more steel as well. Cool. Okay, so while we're doing that, let's jump into... Why can't we jump into the... Has it not been half an hour? Okay, if we go... Relay... Number... Antenna boost. Send signal. Why can't we get into that? Is the problem the antenna here? Dum dum dum. Got there eventually. No, it was to do with the antennas, Mozo. So now we can jump in. Yeah. Okay. Where are we going to go now? So we are station. I guess we should bring up the GPSs that we've already got. So we've done that one. Yes, go for that one. Right. I build O2 farms with solar panels. Okay. Put a conveyor line up with solar panels, so there's no convenient way to connect here. So just with that, again, just to reiterate, what I've done is for the purposes of the scenario, how I'm playing it, I have turned the sun rotation off because those are all the planets over there, so we're on the outer system. So I don't think it's right that the sun orbits around us. We should be orbiting around the sun. So that's why I've got these not on any rotors or anything. They're just pointing the same way. So yeah, I get that. Let's go. Whoops. Number 3 is what I wanted. I have to wait before I can finally build my first rover and my massive surface mobile factory. I'm planning to call Worldbreaker. Well, not long. It's pretty easy to make rovers from the perspective that you don't. There's a lot of parts, resources that you don't need. You can pretty much make them out of stone. Estimated? Hello? We are kind of getting closer to our station, is that right? Let's bring up the scanner. And that has iron, I would say. Not much else. Okay, go over and mark it. sure they all are the same. Iron. Oh, magnesium. We have magnesium defenses. Oh. That'll be useful. Stone. More magnesium or iron. More iron. Yeah, it's got magnesium. Oh, that's a bit of a score. Can we get those ones behind? Okay, well, they're part of this one. No, I think they're different. Okay, but you've got iron. You've got magnesium. Good news. Okay, actually, well, it's just how far away are we? We are 30... No. 18 kilometres. Well, that's good. That's very good. Okay, let's just skidoo through and see what's behind. I'm not sent it in. So you're more magnesium back there, or is that scanning a new scan? No, that's got magnesium. Magnesium and... kind of hard to tell. I think it's just stone. Oh no, hang on. Hang on. I think I know what that is. No. Second from the bottom. Oh, that's real good. Okay, so we need to get this big refinery happening, because that's going to be our power sorted after I've just done all that effort with the solar. But the solar's only keeping us alive. It's not really doing a lot, you know. How far are we? 20, 21 Ks? Oh, nice. Very spicy rocks. I thought somebody said uranium was like super rare in this. I haven't even found any cobalt yet, so that'll be a thing. Actually, that's a point. I don't even know if we can make a refinery at the moment, because we haven't got any cobalt. That's a point. See if we can spot any. I'm sure we'll find it if we really try hard enough. Is that just a glossy rock? I think it's just glossy, isn't it? It's not ice or anything. So it's a very shiny rock. Oh, magnesiums. Okay, well we'll just use that as a marker for now. Gonna do it in here. Oh, how many Ks was it? It was 21.5. Okay. Oh, unknown signal. Oh, okay, let's have to stay there. So what are you? Yeah, I mean, look, that's got it. That's not that a bigger asteroid, surely we can see it. Yeah. Okay, I think this is probably going to be a better spot to put that GPS. How far are we? We are 21 Ks. GPS new from current. Oh, I never saved it before. Oh. 21 kilometers. Uranium, magnesium. Enter. What went wrong there? None of the other ones are named that. Okay. Job done. So yeah, we just need some cobalt now. Where is the base? So the base is over there. Do we have any between here and there? Probably you. So that's magnesium, and oh no, hang on, that's the same one. Sorry, just try and line up on it. Scanning stone and ice, stone and ice, and okay, stone. Possibly iron? Yeah, I think iron. Okay, that's fine. There's no cobalt. Alright, cheers Necro. Have a look at the... Do you have silver for components? Yes, I've got some silver. Yeah, have a look at that episode 11. Hopefully that'll answer your sort of questions. That's just iron. I don't need it right now. I don't think. I have some at the moment as well. I've got some out of an unknown signal and places like that, so sometimes I don't have none. Although the fact that you say that, Hozo, makes me think that... Is it on the asteroid that I'm actually on? I mean, I know it's got nickel. Okay, so this is going to be... Oh, how far away is it? I need to remember to check that. So... 14.6. 14.5. So this is... That one there will do. Okay, so our base is there. So we've done that one. So that's got the silver on it. That one's got... Oh, I think that one's got cobalt. Speak of the devil. That's the one I'm around. Nickel, stone. Yeah, no cobalt on that one. Okay. But you've got cobalt. So that's everything now. Did it test that, so we could do without cockpits. Oh. And how did that go for you? Oh, don't spoil it. I'll watch it. I should have time to watch an episode here and there. I don't know if I'm going to have a huge great time to do streams, to watch streams, but... Okay, so you have got cobalt. Can I spy cobalt? Probably come and get some processing. Okay, we'll just back up here. Okay, how far away is it? 10 k's. So that was cobalt and possibly silicon? Yeah, cobalt and silicon. $10 cobalt and silicon. Nice. So, let's jump out of this. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's jump back into that. rotate towards the sun, like so. It was the right camera, wasn't it? Yep. And we'll just shut that down. It can just recharge its things. So that's fine. How are we looking in here? Okay, so we're still processing that stuff. It is getting through it. But we haven't got heaps of cobalt, so we should probably grab some. 33, which is not... Well, no, we've probably got enough for the refinery. Because that's still another 30 odd that we can make. Yeah, okay. In my inventory, I have got steel, yes. So let us fill up this with that stuff for those. The steel, where's the steel? Steel. Don't think we. Oh, there'll be those. Do they take any of them? I can't remember. We'll just load it up with everything. It'll be fine. Displays. I don't think they've got displays. Steel tubes. I can't remember. That'll do. Oh, very good. Very good. Okay, so yeah, let's put these in. Oh, I didn't grab the things to finish off those blocks. Never mind. Come back to that. Okay, so like that, and we're grey. We want to be white. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Corner pieces. Good. Get out of there. Weldy weld. That was a little bit aggressive, that approach. Okay, and then we needed the steel plate and stuff as well. Steel tubes, which, yeah, they're processing, so that's... Because we needed that for those trusses. So we'll actually put some more of them in place. Okay, we'll just hold fire there. So actually, while that's producing, let's jump back into Gavin, and we'll go get some... cobalts, which is over there. just with my trip, there's all sorts of stuff going on. Which one was it? It was AG Ice. That one. Night, John. Good evening. Oh, look, there's a little thing there. Better lights on this, that's for sure. Oh, look, it's big and open in the middle. Okay, let's just get rid of this HUD clutter. Silver. We've already got silver though. Got some back in our cargo container. So let's just turn this on and verify that we do indeed have. Yeah, there's definitely cobalt. There's nothing else. Outside. It's a lot bigger than what I first thought it was. Oh, no, more silver. So let's just, again, just going back to this, there is silver on this list, eh? Yeah, so it's definitely the right asteroid. Turn that off again. Come out wherever you are. I am running out of fuel. Is that the same hole that I went in before? Okay. Ice. Five kilometers. It's got to find ice now. Okay, I think we better just leave it there. And jump out of there. Go into... the other one. Action relay 2. Send signal. Hopefully that should give us access. No, it didn't. Was it 2 or was it 3? Might have been 3. I think it was 3. Relay 3. Send. Yeah! Right, where are you? You're over there. Try and find some ice. Hopefully we can get it within 8%, so we can fill up its tanks. Spotlight on this. Spotlight. Right up. Just sure it is fine. Just make sure that was turned up. Again, I will just turn off these. Oh, this is a lot easier with the light on. Pretty big dark abysses on this asteroid. Oh, come on, ice, where are you? Well, we couldn't see it visually. The ore detector should hopefully pick it up. The old lack of third person's a bit of a challenge. Something I just saw out of the corner of my eye back there. No, just imagined it. Could be a little bit stuck. Whoa. That was a bit of a bang. We still maybe have both antennas. Bum, bum. Just clipped the solar panel. Okay, well, we might have to coast back and refuel. That would be a shame. But I just cannot find the ice. I mean, it's a massive asteroid. Let's go on the sunny side and back out a bit so we can kind of see. Just not seeing any splodges anywhere. No, I think we are going to have to coast back to the base. Refill the hydrogen tanks. Before it's too late. That's annoying. But I think it's what we're going to have to do. Yep. So what I'll do is... Oh, neither of these have got any means to connect to each other, like a mag plate or anything. Okay, we'll just park you up here. We'll see how bad the damage is. So we'll jump out of there, and we'll go into Gavin. Had a little bit of a ding. It'll be fine. Okay, let's go past and go to the cave. Kilometers. Okay, let's not risk it. Oh. No, I think I need to bring the welder ship over here. Probably would be better, and it can refuel. Let's do that. Hangar closed. Fence. Now I'm just thinking, I should probably finish off welding what I was doing. Yeah, while I'm in it. And then I can kind of, because it is just about time to wrap up. So, yeah, we'll do that. So we'll open those, depressurize again. And we'll open the doors. Load up with some steel. I mean, we're still processing that anyway, so... okay. So that's fine. Launch. What I should do is go into there and into production. Oh, we're out of iron again. Okay. Because I haven't made the parts for the solar yet. Let's place the blocks. I'll do the stuff underneath another day. So solar. Pretty sure I've got the right colour yet. I mean, I guess I could bring back that unknown signal as well, because it was over there, but we'll just see how things go. Why can't I? Oh, because I haven't got the group on there. That's why it's not working. I was wondering that. Yeah. So I don't think they're going to interfere with each other. They are kind of in the way, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. More worried about actually crashing into it. It'll be fine. Okay, so that's that. Let's take that off. We will empty your stuff into here. Oh no, I've already got the stuff for the solar. Oh, go me. We have solar. It's good. Lock that down. Transfer everything across that we don't need. Okay. But we do need to transfer some stuff back. So if I go into here and go into there and do solar, that one, but small grid, add it to the build planner, and then get out of there, go back into here, find a container, and click on that one and transfer it over. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, that's all it needed, I think. Doesn't seem like that's what it needed, but I guess that's all it needed. Okay. Right. So, shut the doors. Turn those back on. Still pressurizing. Okay. We're in. What? Should be warm in here. Depressurize out there. Still 0. Ship stealing all the O2? Yeah, it could be that I've just been breathing a bit too much. Could be. Yeah, it's going down. Okay. Best we launch then. Hang on. So that's off, open. And go into... Get rid of those. Go into the remote. Oh, we can do it through here. No, we can't do it through there. Okay. Control. Launch. Where are my little friends? They're over there. We could get some stuff from the this unknown signal. Yeah. I just might need to grab more ice. I mean, I just... Yeah, unless there's a leak in the system somewhere, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I feel like I should have produced a lot more than what I've produced. Be a case of getting a lot more. Yeah, the ice gets chewed through very quickly. It's one of the mods that the gas is, you don't get as much gas out of ice. And yeah, so it doesn't take long to process through the ice. And I'm only getting one of those, 10,000 litre containers in one hit, so there's not massive amounts. Okay. So you are... That's a new one for me. Is that doing that? I think that's doing that. There must be a gyroscope on it. Was the gyroscope? Okay, well that's taking care of that. What do we get out of it? A little bit of iron stuff. Okay. Nice. I'm assuming that all came from it. Do a bit of a transfusion type thing for this. Oh, well, there's some iron. Didn't spot that before. See, it's fine. Nothing ever happened to it. I'll just stick these together. And if we just lock there, they're not going to fight each other, are they? No, they'll just stay put, hopefully. Now, I do just need some... Okay, that's going up again now, isn't it? 78.7. $78.9, yeah. Because the farms, I mean, they should be... producing more. I mean, 2 litres a minute, and there's 1, 2, 3... I mean, there's 12 of them. So that should be like, yeah, 20, 30 litres a minute. And that's not what's going in there. But I wonder what I'm breathing. Okay, best not think about it. Right, jump into... I think we'll go into the Ore Scout. Take control of you. and have another look for the cobalt. This ice ain't doing anything. Okay. Try and find the cobalt and then get some of that. We'll probably call it there. Cobalt is that one. Smaller asteroid, so hopefully we can find it. Sorry about the flashing light there. It's not good. So I think we went inside and that had silver in there, didn't it? Pretty sure there was silver. Yeah, see there's silver over there. It's not that we can't see stuff. What's on that asteroid, I wonder? Stone? No. There's silicon and silver. Seeing that little hidey hole down there? Might be a little bit tight for us. Give it a whirl. The old caves have been pretty good to us so far for finding stuff. Same one, or is it? No, that's a different. Guess we could go in and have a bit of a scan in there. Try and get a little bit closer to the centre. But I'm not having much luck, especially since I keep banging the back of this. Oops. Okay, well, it is a little bit annoying. Pretty sure I've been over all of this with the other thing. Thing is, it definitely says it's got cobalt. Here. been in here before. Sneak out through there. Okay, well, yeah, not too sure what to do now. I guess we just kind of head back. Find some cobalt somewhere else. It's just a little bit annoying that was, you know, it's like, oh, there it is, and then, no, it's not. It was where the silver was, wasn't it? Or was it? Yeah, silver. Let's try and back out the way I came in. Stuck, lost. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's annoying. But I mean, I've been over it pretty thoroughly. I mean, I don't see any on the surface. And I feel like I've given it a pretty good look. Nothing's come up on the HUD. So, I think that is a little bit of a loss. Have I been in there? Oh yes, that's the same one. Same hole. Okay, well, so what we might do is go into here and we'll do a bit of a question mark on there. We can't find it. So do any of these other ones have it? Like, what do you have? I think you had silver and stuff, didn't you? Silicon and silver, yeah. So what about you? You've got silicon, silver, silicon, silver. That one's got cobalt. Silicon, silver. I mean, how quick did those things come up? And they were quite some distance away. It was the one I was pointing at, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it's something to skew with, because those are just coming up straight away. Scanning. So that's got silicon. Has it got cobalt? No, stone. Silicon. No, I think I must have been misreading the other one. Not sure how, but... Okay. So, let's load all these up. And we shall go to... Where's the base? The base is over there. Unknown signal's there. Got anything to deal with the unknown signal? So with that base, we will go over to those ones. Yep, detectors at max. Is your hangar fully depressurized for opening doors? Yes. Yep, I've got that up on the screen, so I do check it. Scanning. Allegedly has iron, I think. Stone and iron. More stone, more iron. So this is definitely got iron. This would be no flat line. Okay. Yep, I think you're right. I think I might have just been mentioning it. Stone and wow. I mean that could. No, there's silicon again. Oh well, we had some good wins. We had the uraniums. But yeah, that one is, I think, just silicon again. Silicon and stew. Right, well, I'm getting hangry, so I'll just make this GPS, and then I think we'll call it there. And that'll be me, probably for Space Engineers for a little while, so I'll have to remember what I'm doing, where stuff is. And, yeah, I think, I mean, I know I need to build a refinery, it's going to be the next step here, so I won't necessarily leave myself any notes. Might try and get back in and just get all the ships back home, get some more ice, that sort of carry on. But yeah, it's been a busy little session. I think yeah, just chasing these ores has been a little bit towards the end, so yeah, apologies for that. But yeah, that's where we're at. So yeah, I shall see you when I see you, and I'll still be on Discord and bits like that when I have a bit of spare time. I'm pretty sure where I'm going has internet coverage. It is potentially out in the wild, but yeah, it's yeah, there's just going to be busy while I'm there. So, but anywho, that's that. I shall stop here and make a GPS, and then that'll be us. So how far away are we? We are from the base. We're going to be 23 k's. So iron. 23 kilometers. And just change the color. And that is that. It's dinner time. Thanks everybody. We'll see you when I get back. Have a good one.